It's real, the microphone's muted. Hang on a second. I'm gonna put my sweatpants on. Here. Oh, my groceries. My washer. Whew. Washer finished at the same time. As I was getting up to put on or to what was I doing? Now I can't remember what I was doing. I feel like an idiot. Happy Saturday night, everybody. Excuse me. Happy Feliz Sábado to all my friends. Okay. We're going to be doing Heavensward stuff, right? I'm trying to think what glamour I've been rocking out for the Heavensward story. Because technically everything's up north and it's cold, right? So I've been doing a lot of long sleeves. Yeah. All right, let's go to the retainer. I don't think, I'm not selling anything. I have nothing for sale at the moment. Okay, so she's good to go. We'll go gamble really quick. What's my currency at? Yeah, I'm only halfway. All right, let's queue up for Alliance. That dude has been dancing forever. All right, purchase ticket. Yes, please. Fortunate. I was gonna say there's nothing really good I can grab out of that, but I think I got the highest. There were higher ones available, but not for us to be able to grab. That's really it. Hey, Gengar. I just noticed that you claimed first. Good job, buddy. That's fine. You used to be able to glitch up here. Like right up here. There was like a pixel or something you could jump on. You could glitch and get up here. I mean, this used to be the King of the Hill one. Great, level 60. There's... I don't know how I got hit by that. I'm just like looking at that doom and I'm like, please tell me I'm safe. What does that even do? I'm just realizing, like, there's that black square on the ground. I have no idea what it does. We made it. We made it. I don't know how I got hit on that, but okay. I don't know how I have that on me right now either. There's a lot happening right now. I don't know what's going on anymore. Bum 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 bum. I don't know why this is stream preview. Come on, drop in place. There we go. Trying to find OBS here. Sorry about that. Kind of zoned out at the moment. Oh, bad spot. I mean, I kind of got that right. I'm trying to remember what the next boss is here. It's slipping my mind. That's because it's this guy. Let's go. Oh, he jumps. I keep forgetting that. Such a weird, like, mini boss fight to have in there. And then there's this boss fight. Fine by me. DPS is feeling pretty good. I do gotta say that. I didn't realize I actually hit my ability on that. Ooh, that's wider than I gave it credit for. Oh, is that our scholar? Nope, not our guy. I can't believe I'm not getting hit by more stuff, seeing as how I'm hardly paying attention. Like, I will very openly admit I am zoning out right now. Unfortunate. Feels like we only lost that one by like a second. Come on, get out of your little shell. Oh my god, they almost didn't get that. Is it Meteor? Oh, we had a red mage. I didn't realize we had a red mage on our team. We don't both need to stand in that. I'm not... My dude decided I'm going to stand in it and then said, nah, I changed my mind. After I already left it. Okay. That was a bad call. Oh, that was a bad call. They should have gotten me up. If it would have gotten me up. Wow, at 0.4%. Unreal. Truly unbelievable that just happened at 0.4%. I don't know why you'd bring it all the way over there, but okay. Excuse me. That was rude. I don't know how these are missing me. I'm not going to stand at it if you're going to stand at it. Yeah, amazing how it's not a stacking mechanic, right? Oh, I'm hit by that. I just saw that at the last second, too. Phased. I mean, this is technically a separate boss. There is, like, a chest to get. Yeah, back here. There's no cutscene. Fuck it up. Come on. I was about to say, if I actually get hit by that, I'm going to be upset. Incoming pain. Stop running it away! Who's that? I like watching the beam battle. I don't know why everyone stays behind the door. That's weird to me. Oh, that's so creepy. That's so creepy, passing underneath it like that. What does it say? Is it 4? It is. Where is he? There he is. We gotta break the yeah. Dude, our scholar's got a wicked shield on himself right now. There it is. I was about to say, looks like the shield just popped. Damn it. Crap, that's gonna get really close. Yep, to me. I mean, he looks interesting enough. Oh, thank God it's not me. I'm a big fan of this other summoner up here chilling with me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's hang on to this level 3 for another 10%. Make sure that we can not get obliterated here. He just seemed to lose a ton of HP there at the end. Like a lot of HP. All right, let's get some new gear. Or let's not get any new gear because those rolls were bad. 750. What is this? Oh, the Vanderbilt book. Oh, I have this book. Yeah, he's all 760 like I am. Needs a couple more accessories. I did not mean to leave. I thought I was clicking on the... Oh, that's embarrassing for me. We're almost done. We are going to resume New Game Plus, which is going to put us in As Is Law. At the Helix. There we go. We are rocking our new mount right now. I say new. I've had this forever. Oh, I've had it forever. Man, Nala hasn't been on in forever. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, I've got to see what this is. Hold on a second. What website is this? It's literally a title card of a dude standing up that just says, I don't like Hollow Knight. Nala got me. That's funny. That's amazing. I've done that before too. That looks familiar. I was just reading some really good news. Sorry about that. All right, Sid, what do you got for me? Nothing, damn it. Well, I guess that answers that question, doesn't it? But it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Rashido, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. So we're not going to fly because we don't technically have flight. So we're just going to mount and travel. Surveying. Stay hydrated. Ow. Okay. Are you all right? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking coming down here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity, quite another. What do you mean, your eyes? You're past this. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel. This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Rude? How goes the aluminium farming? See? Initiating, performing diagnostics. Blip, diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions. Ugh. Yes. You just got your first... Dude, the Thropter changes all the gameplay. The Thropter absolutely just turns that game on its head. Oh, man. Like, as much as the Sandbike is fun to zip it around and doing stuff, the Thropter truly changes the way you play the game. Thank you. To register a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge. That there is Rashido. User registration complete. Oh, hey, Gengar. Gengar, I saw you popped the first tonight. Yeah. User registration complete. Welcome to Az's Law, Master Wedge, and Master Rashido. I am Guidance Node GLI. Beep, 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 beep. That is another quest completed, friends. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it just might serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Oh, please be a cutscene. It's not. Got distracted in-game blowing up a gas station because I forgot to... Oh, Gengar, what game are you playing? I need a status report on the facility, please. Geely, you have to do what it says, Chief. Oh, you're doing GTA 5? That's it. Good girl. And here we, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is in this area. One of my favorite characters. And Estinian. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility, and if so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Ethereochemical Research Facility in the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense systems engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system, but what of the Archbishop and his cronies? Might we offer an identification? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Beep, 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 beep. Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects, and that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users who consult with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Wherever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Man, I'm pushing right up against an ad break right now. I'm trying to get through this. All right, looks like we have an ad break starting up here in a minute. So I'm just going to click the button here real fast. hate when it says that I'm not connected to the actual streamer account when I am. Really? It's not going to run my command? Ads, everyone. Son of a... I just broke my bot. I just broke my bot. Son of a gun. I'm doing everything I can to not get kicked out of here. Because now my Twitch is logged in under my wrong account. Log out. Log in. Nope. I feel like I'm supervising, and I feel like they're doing a really good job right now. Whoop! Except for that spot. Yeah, I'm okay with this. All right. All right, let's get into it. What am I doing here? Literally can't see because Bahamut's blocking my whole screen. Anybody gonna limit break this guy? What the heck? People sitting on their limit breaks, man. Good job, everybody. I don't want any of that. Give it to the dude in the cutscene. Don't want any of that. Why can't I post as a streamer on this, anyways? Oh, there it is. Oh, it works. Blessed be. Are we capped on tomes yet? 375. We need 75 more. Trial it is. Greetings, Master Rashida. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Ethereochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generating. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that this designated route may take you through restricted sectors and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you, but be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damage or injury, including death, or that may occur en route to your destination. Beep-a-dee-beep-a-dee-beep. Can that guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Rashido Yashtola Estinian. We four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, can the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link barrel. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Anywhere, huh? Oh yeah, this is like where we jet around the island, if I'm not mistaken. I know we don't usually fly, but I'm not doing a fate. Oh, there you are. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel between Beta Quadrant. Please move... What do you say? Please what? Please wait a moment while I activate it. It's like Stargate. Like when the pyramid opens up the thing and it goes do 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 do. It's just like Stargate. Zamora has completed her... Activating elegant transporter. Uh-oh. Wow, that is exactly like Stargate. I didn't notice that the first time I played. Let's see what's going on here. Click, click, drag and drop. Click. Good old trial. What am I rocking here anyways? 375. Oh god, it's one of Scott's favorite dudes. At least for level 90 for it. The majority of my kit exists. Start the fight. I hovered on, did not push the right button I wanted to. Well, I mean, that sucks.
with the flame.
Ah! They call me half a spawn. Because I got a big red cape. Like Spawn did, but like half of it, unfortunately. I know he's gonna jump in the middle. Everyone's got bleed damage. Crap. Oh, poor Black Mage. That was really unfortunate for that Black Mage. Ooh, I wonder if I'm too close to this one. I disagree. All right, 1%, we commit. I was about to say, if we die, we die. Like, 1%, you commit. She's flying around with a baby Titan. I like playing with other summoners when they're good. Oh, and I got one commendation out of it. Bet it was from the summoner. Oh, 390. I don't want to do main scenario. Like, I don't want to do any of these, right? But, like, 390, plus 50 would put me at what? It'd put me at 440, right? You know what? We'll do expert just because we have a high chance of getting mesoterminal. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Okay. What are you at, about 40 minutes before the ad break? That's not bad. Oh my god, I love this fight! I love Mesoterminal. This is probably the best dungeon with the coolest boss mechanics ever. Oh my god, and it's a Black Mage. Oh, Black Mage, bless.
Come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
As a summoner, just you get a buddy Black Mage. God, I hope they have the proper gear. 740 is not bad. Oh, this is a store-bought Black Mage. Okay. It's just happiness.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
What staff does she have on? Oh. Man, I wish Mook was here. Mook knew all about these weapons. I don't know anything about these weapons. Stardust Rod. Okay.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
You know, I don't think I've done Mesoterminal anytime recent as a DPS. I'm usually in here as like a scholar or something. Please don't make me run. I refuse to move. That was incredibly lazy of me. I recognize that was incredibly lazy of me, but like I really didn't want to drop my Ifrit movement, my Ifrit combo. She snapped back into her ley lines immediately. That was professional. She's wasting a lot of time moving. That's it.
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Man, that walkway is a lot higher when you're on a time crunch. Oh, unfortunate. Ah, that was me up against the gun, too. Oh, well. It is what it is. Sorry. S, loca, S. Easy.
A prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
A prison of sinister repute. Oh, we might walk into the boss fight with You know what? We're still going in with a Bayham. Like, I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all. I love this part so much. I probably die. Oh, okay. Hey. As long as it takes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. I didn't lose my stacks. That was incredibly dangerous, and I've died because of that. Really? Oh. That's the first one done. I now understand why DPS goes to help out the other DPS. I totally understand it now. That's also the first time I was the first one completed with that. Oh, that's such a good boss fight. That is my favorite boss fight. But I get it now. Every time I'm in there as a healer, I'm like, why are they going to rescue the other DPS? Why aren't they helping? Oh, it's because you're best friends with the other DPS. Automatically, you are just best friends with the other DPS when you are the DPS. What is the Black Mage equivalent? What is the Black Mage equivalent of rune spamming? Just fire? Does that make sense? Is it just like fire 2, maybe?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms,
Good get.
good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Good get. About 25 minutes from the ad break. Let's pick a target and hit him with the old fire. I don't want to abandon my Scholar, but for some reason, like, Sage is really appealing to me because I feel like they got way better damage mitigation.
An amalgam of memories. Let's see how it fares.
I know the Black Mage is going to be higher than me right now. It's because I opened up with not my actual combo. It's fine.
Lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The world swells in scope and intensity. blinding flash.
Spark of Life, incoming lightning round.
Death is everywhere, urging the promise of the future.
That was super greedy of me. I think I got the... Ooh, that feels a little too raw. Too close for me. I can pop Lucid Dream here in a second. How did I not get hit by that? I'm just going straight Bahamut. We're not even going to do stacks at this point. Easy. Easy. I love this dungeon so much. I love running with other DPS. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Ooh, casting code, huh? Oh, that's kind of a cool code. I'm actually going to roll need on that unless somebody says they need it. I am a... running with another summoner? Wonderful. Running with a black mage? So good. Oh, because we got 50 out of it. So yeah, we capped. Where are we anyways? Okay, real quick, we're gonna go to Deep Space 9 really fast so we can exchange our thing and throw them up on the market board. And then we'll continue out the story. So it'll be just a second. I need to refill my water at the next ad break. Nexus Arcade. Hello? It's because I'm in the expansion. Or it's because I'm... Yeah. That's dumb, but yeah. We make a lot of money off of these. We make a lot of money off those. I get about 200 per pop. Hey, girl. Sweet. Fun. Sell items on the market. I was gonna say, as long as the market hasn't crashed on these, like I make huge money on these. Yeah, because everybody's selling them at like 7 per pop. Look at this. Like, that's what the market has sort of stabilized at, but like... Those will probably sell before the end of the night. No doubt in my mind those will sell. Okay. Isn't there a way to see where you've teleported recently? Oh, right there. Right there. Splash. Let me see here. We're good. We are going to New Game Plus, resume, yes. All right, I know we said we don't normally fly, but we just need to fly back to where we were at. Which is beta side, which is over here. God, that's an ugly looking ship. Like, I get it. I know what the ship is for, but that's just, ugh. As I'm trying to get it. I'm back. I didn't vanish or anything. Or travel to the future. According to my records, the conduit was, oh yeah. Oh my god, the reflection on the back of my arms made me think I was wearing the wrong thing. Resuming guidance to the Ethereochemical Research Facility. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to the laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, the millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching creatures. Okay. This guy looks like a hunt. He looks out of place. Let me see how much HP you have. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Didn't mean to do that. Man, I'll tell you, like, for me, half the part is remembering how to navigate these. Because originally, like, I had to use Chicken Nugget out here to tank everybody. You know, and you have to work your way slowly through here. Did I just run into a dead end? Nope. Are we eating chicken? No, today I had leftover pizza, actually. I had leftover pizza. Selfless, hello. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Happy Saturday night. All right, we're 12 minutes out from an ad break. I really want to get some water. I really got to go to the bathroom. There's just a lot going on right now. Feliz Sabido. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations, recombination labs in the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Rashido, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination lab. The rest of us will sweep through the incubation complex. Take care and return here when you are done. I mean, I worked today. I'm going to be working tomorrow. Like, I know it sounds really dumb, but like up until I leave, I'm just going to be pretty much working every single day. I don't know why this keeps... Half your day was doing chores? Yeah. That's kind of what it is to adult. You learn to prioritize stuff. That's not an enemy, right? That's just a light? Yeah, that's just a light fixture. I have the Red Magic 9. Is what I currently have. I might be upgrading to the 11 when it comes out. How is that off topic? Everything we do is off topic. We are just here to hang out and chat. I will say that I really do love my phone. Everybody tells me it takes the best pictures. They like the lights on it. Oh, who's your Jesus? Who's your cell phone provider? It does not compatible with Verizon. Really? Well, that's unfortunate for that guy to show up at the end there. It's not. The phone technically is, but Verizon blocks the IMEI number off it. That's the whole reason I switched to T-Mobile. Because technically the one I have is as well. Lie in wait. Well, we did it, team. Getting this phone was the whole reason I switched to Verizon, or switched to T-Mobile. Unless Verizon somehow magically decided not to block ZTE anymore. Yeah, Verizon just blocked it from accessing their bands. That's the whole reason I switched to T-Mobile for my Red Magic Pro 9. Energy restored to conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Red Magic phones have limited and inconsistent compatibility with Verizon, as the network has not officially whitelisted most models. I'm telling you, Selfless, this is the whole reason I went to T-Mobile. I've got better rates. I've got better coverage. I've just got better everything. Yeah, I got really sick of Verizon just essentially being Samsung and Apple. Like that was one of the, besides the cost, that was one of the big reasons why I switched off of I left. AT&T. I didn't even bother with AT&T. I am only using, well, I should say I only will be using AT&T when it comes time to get fiber internet. Other than that, I've been stoked with T-Mobile. And because of the plan I get a free watch with it. So I don't have to pay for a plan with it. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they've stripped the Isle of its secrets. Whether or not they meant to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. I'm just going to say, man, I love it. I really do. Indeed, let's avoid confrontation unless absolutely necessary. It's been great. The call, like everything about the phone has been amazing. I just had to switch to T-Mobile. That was it. My next phone, I'm either going to get an 11 or I'm going to get the non-gaming version of this, which is the... Let me see real quick here. ZTE phones. So the non-gaming version of this phone is called the Nubia series, but it has pretty much all the exact same specs. All depends what works for you, my guy. Yeah, it's pretty much the Nubia Z70 Ultra, which is the non-gamer branded version of the same phone. How much do you pay for your plan, for your family plan, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't mind me asking. Honest to God, it's so worth it to go to every single carrier and say how much for a plan for 5 lines. Every single month or every single 6 months, you should be shopping carriers. Every 6 months, you should be shopping carriers. Well, we got a few minutes here to kill before the ad break starts. Here, let me check this out really quick. T-Mobile has a 5 phone lines plus taxes and fees for $120 a month. They have another one for $125. They have another one for $200. Always need to shop around brands. Always, 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 always. All right, so the ad break is going to be starting. I am going to run to the bathroom quick. I'm going to refill my water. Yeah. That's pretty much it right there. Yeah, we'll be right back. Hit him with the BRB screen, you know? There it is. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. We got our water filled. Wound up changing the batteries in my outside thermostat temperature taker thing. Whew. Boom. Final Fantasy. Hang on, I'm gonna put a post up on Facebook really quick. If you guys are, if we're friends on Facebook, feel free to make fun of me for this. All right, here we go. All I posted was I'm getting used to the idea of cold. So the AC is set at 69, and I'm wearing sweatpants and long sleeves, sweatshirt. Close encounters. The guidance node is ready to take you through the gamut, or take you to the gamut. Warning: intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended to avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms, your user assumes risk. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. I'm trying to take advantage of the fact that my AC goes into the 60s. So right now we're at 69. And got my warm gear on at the moment. My warm lounging gear. So we can so we're used to it when we get in the cold. My brother decided to tell me that it was like 80 during the daytime and like 60 or 50 during the nighttime. Selfless, I know. That has not escaped me in the slightest. And I'm like, dude, my AC doesn't go below 71. Like, it does, but like I don't set it below 71. And he's like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, it's 110 during the daytime, dude. This is a hunt creature. This is a B rank, I believe. It gets no, it gets around 120 here. Yeah, it's usually like 110, 120 in the summertime. At like 80-something% humidity. So it's just infinitely miserable and you can't sweat. Wait, something is afoot. What are you confusing? What do you think? What do you think you're confusing? We'll just mention it that way. Like, what do you think is being confused in your understanding?
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure.
It does not tolerate
All troops,
failure.
prepare for deployment.
So okay, there's a difference between temperature that it is and temperature that you feel, okay? So realistically, like, the temperature doesn't get like higher than like the 90s, right? But
So that is their purpose.
our heat index,
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Yeah, so the real feel is typically triple digits. I think the highest I saw this year was 117, 118-ish. Right, but I mean, like, the experience temperature for 3 months here is triple digits. That's why it, you know, sucks here. Because you can't sweat. Like, I'm trying to play basketball with my friends, and I can't sweat. You know, I have to sit down, pour water on myself, and I just hate living here. Hate it, hate it, hate it. November's not bad. November, you get, like, regular people temperatures, but we just have high... But we still have high humidity. Dude, I don't want to be in the Fate. How high do I have to fly to avoid the Fate? Right now, at this exact moment, it is 80 degrees outside with 80% humidity. You have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approach. Please eliminate. Okay. God. We're 19 days into fall. Yeah. Selfless, how close are you to Arizona? I just lost most of my abilities too. I'm annoyed. This is in-game.
Would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Okay. Do I need to turn it down, or is this fine?
So it comes to...
Okay.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light.
Warrior of
Now
Light.
that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Less inexplicable. Still explicable.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Airship ahoy.
Keep them occupied.
Oh, nice. That's good to hear. I've had great... okay, I live in a very touristy, populous area, right? So, like, every cell phone provider for me is going to be 1,000% fine. Yeah, every cell phone provider is going to be amazing here, right? It's only going to matter when I move home.
It would seem we have no choice.
Coward.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Okay. Say less, boy.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
I think Michigan is the best place I've ever lived.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
My absolute favorite part of Michigan was Southwest Michigan. So you're looking at like the St. Joe area, around there where you're close to Chicago by an hour and a half. You're close to my old school. You're close to South Bend, Indiana. You're right by the main train lines getting in and out. So my favorite part would be Southwest Michigan. You're in the wine fields. Like, it's just very quiet and peaceful there. I love Grand Rapids. I mean, all my friends and family are there, so I'm very biased for that. But I've always enjoyed living and being and visiting different parts of Michigan. It has some of the absolute worst roads in the country. You know, say less, right? It's got the worst roads, so... but yeah, I love my home state. And, you know, I was thinking about it. I have lived in Key West for a quarter of my life. And I moved out of home when I was 18. Beep, beep. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mercadia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. So Mercadia is here then. Oh, you can even see it, Mercadia. So the next expansion is going to be in Mercadia. And I think this would be a great time to say that Monster Hunter exists on this continent. They also have this southern stretch of continent to explore. They have Mercadia over here, which will be the next area. Possibly they can put something right here, though nothing's been mentioned about it, really. This Ilsburg has been explored, but I really wish they would open it up a little bit more because they only have the 2 areas. Yeah. Is it wind? Is it windy? No, it's not. I mean, if you're on the water, it'll probably be windy, but I mean, like, there's a lot of forest there, so not really. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for the inconvenience caused. Beep, 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 beep. It's a jargon. So, thy journey has led thee to this accursed place. Canst you hear it, mortal? The careless kneeing of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragon kind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thee unto her words, partake of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kids has begot. This is such an absolutely shattering story right now. One, two, three. Salvus, I need you to play this game so we can play this game together and do dumb things together. That's what I really need. And the music just utterly changes right now. Oh, wait, is that? Utterly pinned and bound here. As if the energy constraints weren't enough, they are pinned into her, her arms restrained, her feet, her core, everything. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Who comes to this forsaken place and disturbs my solitude? Tiamat, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. I need to be careful not to touch my controller to skip text. A mortal who desires to end the war between man and dragon. This is Bahamut's sister, by the way. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alaga. To think the war reigns still between our kinds. I do remember this part of Heavensward very well. It's depressing. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgard Stormer's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this planet bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mercadia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abide in peace, and all was well until the men of Alaga came some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Ascians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted, a decision which I shall regret until my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Ascians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The benigns I call gods are but specters of the mind's creation, given form at a great cost to Hydaelyn. She's talking about the 12. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the same self-empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. She's talking about the primals. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Ascians, and deliver the weak from the will of the bonds of their dark influences. We're trying. It has been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, Father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself has ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, and for calling forth a loathsome and lament creature which blackens my beloved's memory. Ah, tragic. Hydaelyn's blessing has returned to us. We are the warrior of light again.
Warrior of light.
There she is.
Beloved son.
There she is.
The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation. There
it is. We have regained our Warrior of Light status.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Yeah, because I'm awesome.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind.
Because I'm amazing.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Now I feel kind of bad for wearing Bahamut armor right now. Oh, that's right. He becomes our mount.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
That's the story flight mount. The story flying mount. You can now ride Midgard's armor. I don't think I have ever used Midgard's armor as a mount before. Like, outside of having to, of course. So this is Tiamat. This is Bahamut's sister. No idea where I'm supposed to go right now. Oh. So this isn't a spoiler. I'm just going to say it. Valak, I don't know if you're here or if you're still mindlessly farming. But this, because you're already past this part. I watched you fight. This ship is in the shape of Eden, by the way. Oh, you actually sit in a different body position. Interesting, I didn't know that. Heavensward! This is the final main storyline quest for 3.0. But after this, we're going to be going through the expansions to get into Stormblood, because I'm super hyped for Stormblood. Welcome to the flagship, Master Ishido. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Error. I mean, technically, we're given flight. On the wrong screen. I'm sorry. Ifrit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to unsummon you, buddy. That was my bad. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the ethereochemical research facility. Restrictions lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Unknown energy source detected within the facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. You may now enter the ethereochemical research facility. Hey, we can do a dungeon! You love to see it. You love that it happens to you. So let's go inside the research facility. Click. All right. The level 60 story dungeon. So technically this is inside Eden. Well, not Eden, but like the ship. The ship looks like Eden, so I'm just gonna call the ship Eden. It is what it is, right? Bam, 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 bam. Toy soldiers. Tinker toy soldiers. So technically this means, so primals are essentially like your memories and beliefs turned flesh, right? Like that's what this thing would be. So does that mean we're technically perverting nature by taking part in this? I don't think we kill him.
I will crush you underfoot. Savage.
This day is yours, but we shall meet again. See, no chest drops. Story dungeons don't have chest drops. I know they're all story dungeons, but I mean like dungeons that are designed specifically for endgame story do not drop chests. Unfortunate. Man, actually, Scott and I just got this. Where do we get this? We got this on roulette. We're going to do a really fun science experiment. Yeah, everything does get summoned. Got it. Okay, so you can't push this to stop those. Those spawn based off of its HP. Got it. I think I explained that correctly. Very weird how the inside... I just realized this. It's very weird that there's organic... Like I'm on a tree. And technologic-y stuff. Yeah, everything just spawned. Oh, even all that crap up there. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm just trying to group everything together right now. Okay, well, they're gone. They're gone. Push further into the facility. Bum 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 bum. Oh, unfortunate. I feel like that used to be longer. Triad controls. Oh, that's the power core. We're gonna have to run the Warring Triad after this. We don't really need to run the we do need to run we need to run Crystal Tower at some point. Like story-wise, I gotta run Crystal Tower again. Come on, you see me here. Die. This is so gross. I don't remember why this looks like this. I know it's... I have no idea. I don't even know what to say. We'll find out here in a second.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Really, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiark shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
I like how I'm just like,
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
I don't even bother.
Meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
It's just immediate book in hand. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that. No, there it is. Oh, that dialogue is not here. Okay, I bet I can kill them back here.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
Yeah, we're so good. We're professional gamers, yo.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I'm not yawning because I'm bored. I'm yawning because I'm tired. There's a difference.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
All right. Man, this person's all. I'm just about to walk up and be like, would you like to talk to my pet dragon? Whack! Yetsito. Champion gamers. Again, there is no chest because of the story. But now we get to fight somebody who's incredibly difficult.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Gotta catch 'em all. I release you from the trouble of existence.
So, you harness the eye's power.
Heck yeah.
Pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero? So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances. In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
Wait, who? Nidhogg, right?
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left.
Oh, yeah,
Long
Nidhogg.
has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
I'm not 100% sure where he's going with this.
it has
Oh.
lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then
That's
you
right.
are
He's not,
gravely
like, actually partnering with the
You
Ascians.
would raise a hand against us.
Yeah.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
That's why he can use the Dragon Eye. Got it.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die! Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Holy shit, he literally just killed.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light.
He actually just killed La Habrea. I thought
Issue with my godhood. I shall answer you.
I thought La Habrea carried forward longer. I didn't realize he dies here. Wow, I had no idea. All right, Thornton, let's go. Knights of the round. You know what's funny? None of them are archers. None of them are...
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Yeah, none of them are, like... Okay, that's a Dark Knight. So there's a couple of Dragoons. Looks like there's a Paladin. There's a couple of mages. Like Black Mage, White Mage. Okay.
I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
They gotta upgrade the texture of that sword.
You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No.
Alright, there's an...
If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
I'm gonna run an ad before the fight starts, just because it's gonna be a fast fight. So yeah, we're gonna run an ad break really quick. Alright, looks like we're back. I mean, this is going to be, like, kind of disappointing just because it's going to go so quickly. Alright, so that is a black mage. This is a warrior. This is a dark knight. This is a dragoon. These are both paladins? Yeah, they are. This is a dragoon again. Yep. This is a white mage, I believe. And this is another dragoon. This is a warrior. I think this one's a black mage. Warrior again. I don't think these kill. I think I just get vulnerability stacks, right? Oh, 4 stacks of burning. Okay. Well, damage 4 stacks of burning. Oh, it's Aslan pushing it. Warrior, dragoon, dragoon, warrior, warrior, white mage, dragoon, dark knight, dark. Heard you're afraid of dragons. Nope. So he'd become King Thordan already. Because all these other guys transformed beforehand.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined.
Yeah,
and still you stand.
Yeah. Witness me.
Who? What are you?
I'm not gonna lie, the Bahamut horns made that totally worth it. I don't know why it did that. That was weird. That's a massive sword. We're gonna do this on extreme here in 1 second. I think story's about to play, but good job. High fives all the way around.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Excuse me. Here's your eyeball back.
Twould seem the eye has served you well. Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Yeah, bro. Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou were. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The kneeing of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Dude, Nidhogg's angry. Drink deep in my rage, mortal, and become me. Yep, Nidhogg angry. Time to get out of here. Nidhogg, my child. Oh, whoops, sorry.
What hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Chief! Oh. We're still in cutscene. Whoops.
Gods damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Where is Estinian?
He's a dragon right now.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
We are pretty awesome.
Struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Nidgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
I don't remember if there's like a big cliffhanger. Oh, no, it's just credits roll. Oh, I think it's the funeral of Super Bro? Oh, no, the alliance with Eorzea.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
It's a little intimidating that she pulls out a gun.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
I don't understand that we've completed Heavensward. We've gone so far beyond this. Why don't they fix...
There you are.
Ishgard?
A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Yeah, this is kind of the end of our... the three of us doing an adventure. Yeah, we kind of just move on from here in a weird way. Granted, I know there's patch 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5. Right. But, like, that is the relative end.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
Excellent.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope.
The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
They said the title.
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
Complacent.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Which is funny because I'm only level 60 at the end of the story.
Must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Meh. Why would they tease him right here, though? Oh, and then, yeah, this.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Oh, is that standard that you finish the main story and then the new raid reveals itself?
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Alexander. Spies of deception crumble to dust. Oh, spires to lay bare truths long concealed. Spires of deception crumble to dust. Beyond shimmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Hooray. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nation's alliance. Words cannot express my joy. None of this would be possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there was a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. You have completed Heavensward Part 2. Exiting New Game Plus. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I kind of felt like that was a stupid place to put that. Oh, he wins this. Oh, never mind. What the hell? He just gets that? Are you serious? This is why I hate triple triad. It's just like, oh, plus. What the hell does that even mean? I hate Zodiark. I can't flip it either. Unless I play those. Yeah, I don't like triple triad. We've got these two to do next, which gets us to this, which I'm really excited for. Oh, okay. There is nothing before this. I need to do Crystal Tower. I need to do Bahamut. We've done. We need to do Omega, Eden. We need to do all of the raids again. It literally could not process me up here? Did that just happen? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go with this. I thought Charlene was over here. How do you get to Oz's Law from... Wait, I think you have to fly there, right? I have no idea. Oh, Gods of Eld. Lord, during your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning where you were, he left a message to the effects that he wishes to speak to you and is awaiting for you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige a stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me at ill ease for him to be near. Okay. What's that? Okay. I am gonna fly for this. We're not just gonna teleport dilly-dally, shilly-shally. But I am gonna fly. Because this one is very outside us doing just regular, like, story stuff. Yeah, this would just be us. I didn't realize the Warring Triad were kind of their own thing. I should say the start of their own thing. But, I mean, thinking lightly on it, yeah, they kind of started doing a bunch of stuff like this. Because you have... Oh, I can't even select it. You have the Triad, and then you had the 4 something. Real quick, let's do Thornton's Reign hard mode. I guess extreme is what it is considered. We're just gonna knock it out real quick to try to see some of the Like, this is all relatively the same. That makes sense why it's all like eyes. Man, there is a lot right there to kind of think about. Oh, those actually don't give burn. Oh, because you get pushed right here. So, I think because he's so weak, is he going to do the... Nope. Light of Aslan, strengthened by the empowered Dragon's Eye, imbued with the Holy Blade. Okay. Now, I think it's like you can't look at the eye or something. That makes a lot more sense now. Well, here's Bahamut. You hate this guy. Yeah, there we go. Be gone. Daggers of Heaven. Wait, hold on a second. I got a book out of that, too. No, it's the coffer, the weapon coffer I just got. Apparently I got a decent amount of cards that I've never used. Fidelity, Diamond Weapon, Heavensward Coffer. That's what it is. Wait, is it? I'll have to look at all those weapon things later. We need to find the gods of old. I could have sworn there was a mod to remove that loading line. What a terrible book. What a terrible book. I remember when this came out, like there was a lot of hype on this. Thanks for coming. Kalahi is my name, and I serve as a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to a rising threat of beings known as icons. You are aware of the threat, you say, but I speak not of primals with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. I gotta look up who this kid is. I feel like I'm supposed to know that, but like, he just introduced himself and he's kind of like, I don't know who you are. So Unukalhai. Yeah, this kid. Here we go. He is a mysterious boy who claims to have come from the Scions, come to aid the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Was born on the 13th reflection of the source, the world that became known as the Void. Despite being gifted with the Echo, he was barely more of a child when the world ended and was unable to stop the flood of darkness for transforming his world. Kalai was rescued by Libdus, emissary of the Ascians, who explained the importance of maintaining the balance between light and darkness. Continued to serve as a Lut's disciple, swearing to never allow what happened to his world happen. Heavensward. After defeating the Thorn, the warrior light was told that a visitor is waiting for him in the Science headquarters, Rising Stones. They found a young man masked who introduced himself to Kalani. He claimed to be sent by his master to aid the Science of the Seventh Dawn in facing the coming threat of icons primals. Oh, I guess this is everything we're about to learn. Okay. I thought we were supposed to know of him from someplace else. But okay. That's my bad. Okay, you see, it is the name by which the Allagans called godlike beings the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans who seek to emulate the glory of the ancient Allaga have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. I hate this guy. Ryanje, how kind of you to join us. As a warrior of light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of the planet. The icons of Eld in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allaga, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture, as you know, for the Allagans also learned to harness the icons' power. They referred to the knowledge of They refined this knowledge at the Etheri Chemical Research Facility on Azus Law, and within the centrifugal crystal engine they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. 'Twas first and foremost the acquainted infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Azus Law. Okay. But in the wake of his defeat, the binding which confined the icons was severely damaged. Doubt not, but that will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the bishop. You were simply fulfilling your destiny, and yet the Warring Triad... and yet were the Warring Triad be released in the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is still hope. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new steps, our first steps must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I feared, summoned once more by the worshippers and at a strength far surpassing the previous incarnations. Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seize power of the Warring Triads. They will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and Heckens the Icon's awakening. To wit, we must needs to vanquish both. I pray thee, however, first focus on primals. Okay, so we got to go do... I shall return to the Waking Sands and consider measures available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the Prials. Young Ukalani shall assist thee. Rest assured, he is not our enemy for the time being, at least. So I have to go into Extreme? The time has come. We must move for the Warring Triad now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and control to resume the Titanic conflict, it will be alike the second calamity. You represent our best hope of eliminating that threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility presents unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressive, diverse connections of your fellow Science, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to flourish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the precise we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed abroad. Victory hinges no less on the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must... also wear the interference of those who covet the elegance primal harnessing technology. I speak of preventing the Garly Empire from the agents. Their ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it's the Master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces dive too deeply. Being the nearest to the weekend, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations. Join me on the flagship. We shall speak further there. This is where he comes from. I was... no idea. Okay, we go fight Sephiroth. Yeah, they typically are releasing that stuff in the spring and summer. I've had my phone for like just about 2 years. Selfless, I'm glad you're still here. I thought you took off. They're not banned from being sold in the US. You can still buy them. Oh, I take it. I mean, I bought mine from ZTE directly. Like, I didn't buy my phone in the US. I bought it from the manufacturer. Honest to God, man, just go to the service providers and say, listen, I have 5 lines. What is the cost of 5 lines? Unlimited talk, text, and what do I get for data? Those are the only 3 questions you need to ask. But yeah, my phone wasn't sold in the US. But the 11's not out yet. Oh, you're trying to get the 10? Oh, yeah, no, the 10's sold out. That shouldn't be in stock. That's been out for a while. I was going to say, I'm looking at the Red Magic 10 Air for, it's being sold at Walmart. I mean, if you want a phone that's like just as strong as the Red Magic, I mean, the ZTE 70 is the non-gaming version. It's the same accessories. Red Magic 10 Pro. Out of stock. Excuse me, Jesus. I'm hitting my microphone, I'm so sorry. Let me see here real quick. Hold on. The V70. You mean the Z70? The Nubia Z70? Yeah. They're literally the exact same phone. The V70? What's the V7? Jesus, that was such a vague term. The Motorola V70 or the ZTE Blade V70? Blade? Yeah. I mean, the Z70 Ultra still comes out on top, like heavily on top. The Red Magic 10 has the largest battery. The Nubia 70, Z70, has a stronger camera, more storage. Pixel density is 430 versus 400. Charging speed is 100 watts versus 80 watts on the Ultra, 20 watts on the V70. I mean, I'm probably going to stick with ZTE phones for a while now. Like, I just really like them. I like their build. They feel really solid. They just feel good. They're unique looking. Here, here, Selfless, let me just message you this on Discord real quick. If you're awake. And you care. Yeah, I probably won't get the Red Magic 11. I'll probably get a Nubia instead. But there you go. I sent you the spec comparison between all three of them. All right, Ukulele, what do you got? This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find the containment facility wherein entities of immaculate power lie chained, their fathomless energy siphoned away by elegant devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts precariously close to consciousness. Thus, must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual with whom I've spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait for the doors before the doors of the containment facility. I do my phone research on GSM Arena. Oh, the one I sent you is literally just a side-by-side graph comparison. I mean, there's a billion websites you can compare phones on. You've not been waiting long. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, Rashido. Thanks. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one Makote Scion, you must be the Archon Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mrs. Creole, the students of oh god, how do you say it? Baldezian, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there has been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge, not my stature that you requested my assistance. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. Mayhap it would best be if we proceed directly to the matter of our objectives. Your adversary is the icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historian Allegan as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to I think I was saying it right. Mercadia? But was subject to the Allegan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for the use of a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living or dead, his mind bound in a dream while his body's energies are harnessed by Allegan technologies. The explanation of his failure to dissipate into ether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place. Yes, remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomable power and doubtless vengeful icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls of Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. I'll talk about that in a second. A most succinct assessment, Mistress. While I'm aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy so swiftly. If only my gift was in such detailed analysis, which is to say it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Rashido and I, after all, who enter the Icon's den. Indeed, given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Well, that settles it then. I will disable the restraints. Rashido and his gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective field of expertise and, of course, my diminutive stature. All right, it's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Activating verification system, lifting restrictions to Triad's control. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. I had no idea the Baldezian curriculum was so comprehensive. When we located the controls of Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operation to you. When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern of my sanity is touching but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway. Beep, boop, beep. Warning. Verification system detected multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security system engaging intruders. The Garleans, come here, Yanje. We must keep the Imperials occupied. Thank God he doesn't talk. We should too be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified, but I can't very well leave every deadly task to you, Scion. Oh, she's not a Scion. That's right. According to the historians, Sephra was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the impeccable armies of the Allagans, and that more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the icon up too much, and my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Containment Bay S1T7 is now accessible in the Duty Finder. So, they cannot rate it for any type of dust or any type of water protection, realistically, because there is an open vent through the phone, right? However, the majority of my phone is waterproof. Like, it's just as waterproof as anything else. But this is also the reason I'm going to probably be switching over to the Nubia. Let's see here real quick. Click. Yeah, that'll work. Chrome. Yeah, I've had my Red Magic 10. It's an amazing phone. It's a wonderful phone. But I'll probably be getting this later. Now, this has the better battery, right? And it's got a slightly better screen. This is the gaming version. When does the Z80... Nubia Z80 Ultra launch timeline confirmed. I mean, it's probably not going to come out until after the 11 comes out. I mean, realistically. C70 with Snapdragon Gen to launch October 27th. So it's supposedly this comes out this month. In November of 2024, the official flagship, the Z27, November 26th of last year, is when it came out. But yeah, I like the build quality of the Nubia. I do. I like ZTE. I think it's great. I like the little lights on it. I like that it's very unique. I like it. It's hefty too, by the way. I feel like I could beat someone to death with this phone. It is a very, very heavy boy. I mean, the 11 is going to be great, but like I said, man, like none of these phones were listed as working on Verizon. On the Z70? No. It's fully enclosed. This is the standard phone. Like everything's closed. That's the thing about the Magic is it has the fan for heat dissipation, which really does work, by the way. But it's fully closed. I mean, all phones are going to get hot. You're dealing with a lot of power inside a tight, confined area. You know? Like, it is what it is. But yeah, my little fan turns on. Click. I don't know if you can see it right there. The little flashing light right here. That's the fan spinning. And you can hear it, by the way, too. When you plug it in to charge, like, you hear the fan screaming to pull air through so the phone can charge faster. This is the edition that I wanted to get. Like, this is out. I would totally get this one. This just looks so cool. Well, since the Red Magic... Well, the Red Magic has the fan. That's the marketing of it. The Red Magic phone, the Red Magic tablet, they all have the fan. Oh, yeah, it's flush because... Let me take my case off. Yeah, it's flush because it's very much designed to be that brick shape. You know what I mean? Which I do like as well. I'm not going to lie. That is a very nice, super intentional design choice. Well, I mean, this thing has shoulder buttons on it too. They're just hidden under the frame. Yeah, if you get a Red Magic or you get the Nubia series, like you're getting the exact same phone minus a few hairpin tweaks. It's the exact same thing. What's the one phone I was looking at that I'm like, oh, I might do this one because this just looks unique. Don't want it. I think it's this one. Yeah, look at this bad boy. Look at that. Like, this one was designed so much to specifically be a camera. I'm just like, oh my god, that is so cool. Like, very intentionally, they made this be a camera phone. This is the Z60. I'm just showing what one of the design choices they did was. And I'm just like, oh, that's so neat. Oh, had really good pixel density too. Wow. Brightness is nothing to write home about. But yeah, man, it's like once you get outside the world of Samsung and like shitty iPhones, like there's a whole world and market of just these really cool, unique phones, you know? They're unique looking, they got amazing things. And look at the price of these. Look at that. It's less than 700? That made me the happiest was the price of my phone. Because I paid, I think, less than 800 for it. The extreme 1 terabyte versions? Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to intentionally get it to be expensive. But, like, the cost of the Nubia phones... Oh, yeah, Samsung and Apple, you're paying for a name for a garbage product. Like, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, but my friend took... essentially the same picture with her husband's phone, which was a Samsung, her phone, which was a new iPhone, and my almost 2-year-old Red Magic phone. And it was, which one has the better picture? And she asked me, she's like, what's your phone again? I'm like, it's a Red Magic. And everybody said, whatever phone he has takes the best pictures. And the selfie camera is underneath the screen. They're not horrible, but they're not creative anymore. Like, they're just not... They're not what it is. They're not what it is, and they're not where it's at. Yeah, dude, I love ZTE phones. They're overpriced, and the dual poly. What's dual poly? Look at that. Oh, dual poly. Okay, I thought you were talking specifically about... Yeah, like that's why I really wanted to get off Verizon is because they were catering to just Samsung and Apple mostly. Like, even my buddy who works at Motorola was like, yeah, we're no longer exclusive with Verizon anymore. And I'm like, excuse me? What do you mean you're not exclusive with Verizon anymore? Shoulder triggers, a little bit less battery. There's no fan on this. Ooh, 1300 is a pretty bright screen. It's brighter than mine. Right. And you know I've had Motorola phones since going to Android. I've had nothing but Motorola phones. And this was my step off away from Motorola phones, was to get this, and I have not been disappointed in the slightest. I like how we switched from Final Fantasy to, like, just chatting. Yeah, this is all AI stuff. Who cares? Let me guess, she's trapped in the Apple ecosystem. They got cool little flip phones. Man, I'm telling you, Nubia is just kind of like this cool thing to go to for me right now. Like, I just... Oh, she's in the same... yeah. Yeah, people that do Samsung are kind of just, you know... Samsung people are not nearly as bad as Apple people. Apple people are... Ugh. Well... I mean, it's Android, so it's going to have the exact same flow and feeling. You're just not going to have the Samsung-specific apps. So my watch, there's a few features on it that don't work because I don't have a Samsung phone, and I'm fine with that. My watch is free because of my plan with T-Mobile. My phone is still going strong. The only issue I'm having with it is the Bluetooth on it, connecting it to... my watch, surprisingly. But like I've upgraded phones every 2 years because like they just feel like they're dying. They just feel like they're slow. They feel like they're not responsive. I am not having that experience right now with this. My battery lasts... If I'm on my phone all day at work and I'm just doing Instagram, sharing reels, or doing whatever, I will come home and my battery is still at 50%. Yeah, I like just chatting. I think I'm very knowledgeable. So we're gonna drop the blade, right? Like no one's interested in the blade. So drop the blade. What's the new iPhone? What stupid number are they up to right now? The Z70 is still better. So the 17 came out, I guess, like what, this year? So here's all the things that the 17 does better. So it has a higher pixel density, 460. The front camera, which is the user camera is 18 megapixels as opposed to 16. Main video recording is 120 frames, but at half the resolution. Do with that information what you will. I don't consider a lighter weight. I like having a heavy phone. Bluetooth version is 6, but again, it's newer. No one cares about OS updates. And it's thinner. Yeah, see, they can't rate the Red Magic's waterproof or not because of the fan. It's... Oh, surprisingly, it's thicker. Oh, not thicker than the Red Magic's. Width, height, show more. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's because Apple pushes out direct updates directly from the developer, which nobody will get ever. So, I mean, it is like that's... I can't think of any Google phone we would get that would be like, oh, you get direct developer updates. Yeah, most phones are now advertising what type of updates. There's a phone from Finland I was looking at. I can't remember what it's called, but they were promising 5-year developer updates, which is whatever. The ZTE only get one OS Android version? What's the new version of Android? The current publicly released version of Android is Android 16, which released June 10th of 2025. Hey, Rissa. What do I have? I probably have 15. Oh, this just came out 3 months ago. Yeah, this isn't going to be pushed out to everybody until later. The rollout of 16 is ongoing with updates to varying by manufacturer. So let's see here real quick. Red Magic 9, Android 16. Android 16 isn't even on the Pixel. Red Magic doesn't do public betas. You'll get the update when it's ready to be rolled out. Right. But I mean, like, that's developer timetables. As long as I get security updates, I overly don't care. Yeah, it's really funny that a phone from 2 years ago... I mean, hell, a phone from a year ago is better than a phone from this year. Yeah, man, I just the Apple cult is so just... Man, anytime someone talks to me about an Apple phone, I'm like, oh, you don't understand a thing about technology, do you? Okay, I get it. Okay, we need to go kill Sephiroth really quick. So, Selfless, just hang on to that a second. We need to do Sephiroth, which is this guy. So, click, start, run it. I don't think OS updates are important. It's the security patches in between. Containment Bay S1T7. No, Sephiroth. This is from Final Fantasy IV, I believe? The Warring Triad?
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Oh, sorry. The Warring Triad Sephiroth is from Final Fantasy VI. All right, let's do it. So Sephiroth fight is a big deal because They brought back the same guy who designed Titan. And there's no cast bar. So everything that you see, you have to know from like what he's doing in body movement. So that's a tank buster. Dude, just change phases already. There you go. Everybody group up, everybody group up, everybody group up. Boom! Everybody group up, everybody group up, everybody group up. Come on, 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 come on. Everybody hug. Close, close. Boom! Oh, God. Oh, God. Shield. White screen. I can't target him. I got a dragon, dude. Look at it. Dragon go brrr. It's sort of like Dark Souls tells, but there's still a wind-up animation. Like, he'll do this move where there's a blue circle on the ground, that's your tell, and he slowly pulls back his fist. Like, it's not immediate Dark Souls reacting. It's, I mean, it's an MMO, dude. Like, you know what I mean? I will say the tech bros will pay more attention to the OS updates thing. Your everyday person, it doesn't matter. Your tech bros, we need updates. No, you don't. Rissa, what are you doing up so early? It's 1:30 in the morning. You did it! I've seen you in action, but never against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. Well, thank God it was short. A hero, tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Yes, if only you weren't garbage. Ishtola, this is Creole. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Rashido gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stone's end. On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserved their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear the summoning. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work is done. For the present, let's go home, shall we? Welcome back. You were missed. No, I mean, I finished the main story. I'm not exactly tired. I should be going to bed soon because I have to submit a homework assignment. I've got to post some things, and I've got to take my test tomorrow. Right now, we're just kind of ending out the story for Heavensward. Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regulia Van Harris, legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that the damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of the Infernal's island's defenses. To think that I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now, my lesson learned. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covert the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summoned them. I have no interest in crossing blades with a child. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. Selfless, have a good night. I appreciate your friendship too. Love you, buddy. If you have any other questions about my experience with these amazing phones, switching to T-Mobile, you literally have my number, my Discord, my everything. I look back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I must took a shadow for a man. That's such an insult. That's such an insult. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope? An appetite for power? A lingering sense of regret? And do I detect a dare say to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gift tells you? No, those were just guesses, but I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or mayhap more than a few. Be at ease, ukulele. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The Enko symbol simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was performance, then. A ruse to uncover my true nature. I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. I guess if I'm doing the Warring Triad, I can switch outfits at the very least. I don't think I can switch here, though. No, I gotta be in Mordana for it. So we're gonna teleport to Mordana. Put on the adventurer's outfit. Click, 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 click. There it is. Alright, we're gonna do Sephiroth Extreme really quick, just because we can. S17 Extreme. I'll probably go to sleep around 2 o'clock. I'm gonna burn for a little bit more. He just fucking jumped. Oh, that's right. They explode and give me debuffs. I forgot about that. Switch forms to Titan. That's right. They explode in Titan form. Shield. Look out, look out, look out. Ah, look out, look out, look out, look out. That is so bright. Okay, I think... I don't think I died to any... Oh, I got a stack on this. Wow, he actually just did damage to me. That's funny. That was like, what, 800? Da-do-dee, let's see, though. Star of Sephiroth, what? Oh, that's a trash-looking thing. Good job. High fives all the way around. I don't have everything. What do you mean you don't have everything? I'm trying to think who's next. I only remember Sephiroth for the triad. I don't remember anybody else. Let me turn that off. There's the woman. Oh, then there's the weird guy. Yeah. Yeah. The weird guy. Sephiroth's the only cool one, honestly. I can click correctly. Oh, it's so cold in here. I can't wait to get under the covers. Speak to me, boy. So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down a great foe? You must tell me of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. Okay. Through thine all-surpassing skills, first steps into the riding the star of the warring triad's baneful presence, and as such wise would lessen the... Fuck me, dude. Known, however, that the two icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth and may yet exceed him. Ere you proceed, I would console thee to marshal the... Oh, that's Urianger. I don't care about what he says. Assuming the Guardians afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate the primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you the elegant technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of a boy behind a mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with the infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, among other things. It's Elidibus, or whatever. As long as our purpose aligns, what matter my affiliation? That's kind of the whole thing of Emmett. Wow, it matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. So the Warring Triad came out one patch at a time. They didn't release all three of these fights at the same time. A companion now, am I? Next. I am troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of Allegan technology. While it is true that the 6th suffered heavy losses attempting to breach Az's Law's defense, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pro can only come from one of your fellow Scions. Archon Y'shtola, what news? And you're quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course, we shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Guardians have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire means to control primal entities. Archon Y'shtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other Scions of this development. Okay. So we go to Azizla. Hop on our little flower. Go to the top of the Eden structure. It's so weird that they designed this thing to look like Eden, and then they just put Eden in the game. Wait, we can stand on these, right? Oh, those are real structures. Okay. So, the Warring Triad, these little things came up as you completed. This is Sephiroth's little Warring Triad statue. This is our next one. This will be the judge. And then after that, we have this weird little insect dude. I don't 100% know what he's about, but whatever. I say we're the first to arrive. No matter, your colleagues should be here or none. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Guardians slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Y'shtola set forth for our Azizla when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he has yet to find his prize. The fuck? Well met, and thank you for answering my summons. So I don't want to skip the cutscene. We shall be... Yeah, I can't skip the cutscene. It's attached to Eorzea. What item does he have? We shall be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, as seems all but certain. As you're aware, this facility houses some of Aliga's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Eorzea sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. 'Tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages. Nothing was left to chance. Nothing. 'Tis well known that the children of Garland have no talents for arcane manipulation, nor has the Empire more than a curious knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, 'tis strange. That it is, but it's a mystery for another day. Exactly. Archon Y'shtola is right. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Alligans to harness the primal energies. Of particular concerns is the Genesis expression, an ethereochemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. I know of no such formula. Whence came you by you this information? For your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes, and knowing exactly which prize Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his positions. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Kirill's sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What do you say, Eorzea? God, I don't care. Eorzea? Forgive me, my thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to your question, I am content to be laid by thee in this matter. God, you're such a piece of crap. It's attached to an item on his wrist. I know what's causing this too, by the way. Right, I've enabled the facility's teleporters. Shall we? You dwell on the matter of the barrier. It's attached to his shoulder? I do. Verily, 'twas the warding and labyrinth and the brainchild of the head of the students of Baldesion. Even the most learned Archon would require several moons to disenchant such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some perpetual power to akin of the echo itself. Oh, I was right. I do have to go in here. Okay. Fun. I can't examine him, can I? I don't think I can leave. It's this frickin' book. And it's this frickin' mod. So if I turn this all the way off... So it's attached to the limit break, right? Hang on, I gotta think about this a second. Hold on. Okay, so this is attached to that. So if I enabled this without a thing there, right? I don't know why Eorzea has the book to begin with. What if I put this on top of the priority? Nope. Yeah, okay. gonna have to look into why that does that. Just don't add any to weapon ID W1709. That book had to be set. So there's... That had to be sacrificed for... Okay. Okay. All right. Let's I hate the fact that I'm de-leveled for this. I have no idea what just happened right there, but okay.
In the name of the Emperor!
Oh yeah, my energy's waning here. Oh, we are definitely crashing hard now. Oh, she's literally waiting up. Okay. Okay. After Legatus. And still they come. Press on. I will handle this. Yeah, sure. I have exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow. That's a weird comparison. Even in the moment of triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. Shall be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. Zip zap. Bow.
Enough!
Okay. That was weird. Rashido. The Talmuth is unbreached then. Tomalith. That's a very interesting name for that, but okay. Creel. My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. Oh, she's like a white mage or something. What madness has afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Empire but desires a means to shackle the icons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rally against your own salvation? It is not meant for men to wield power, such power. The primal energy your empire seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Regatus. Let thee, he presumed to wield the power of Alaga, and invited the calamity in doing so. The planet's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a warmongering savage least of all. Oh. Have care, boy, you speak of my emperor. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Fade to white. Well, well, I appear not to be dead. Ow. Real. I may have cracked a rib or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Ukulele stinted in his defense of thee, thou must certainly for worse for wear. I could do no less. Mistress Creel is here at my behest, after all. Excuse me. Sorry about that. The secrets of Alagar are safe for the present, though it is doubtful the Gatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he wants lies in his grasp. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Creel and I will place additional seals upon the Tomalith. Tomalith. What a weird... Okay. Ukulele. I appreciate you staying at my side. Thank you. How does it cut to me first? Was nothing. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You are welcome. Like, he still exists in Endwalker. Past Endwalker, he still exists in Dawntrail. He's sitting in the Rising Stones. Like, I've clicked on him many times during other streams to just see who he is. I am going to call it, though. I am crashing out pretty bad right now. Suspend. That's going to do it for stream tonight. Hope everyone has a good evening. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for everybody who stopped by. Thank you for everybody chatting. I hope everyone has a good Sunday. My Sunday will be filled with completing homework for the week. Potentially playing more of this. I'm not 100% sure, but probably. I just realized I do have an esthetician bar in my... Yeah, see, look at that. Fast 100,000 easily. Jesus. All right. I'll catch everybody later. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well.